Thank you, Miller.
Molina.
So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall.
Glenn Burchide.
Oh, watch the triple. Watch triple. Oh,
Owen Jordan.
Toast. Watch the triple. Watch triple. Multiple cars down.
Matt McGee. Shane Baker.
So Jeremy going to be out early. Didn't even make it to the check-in. Hey, Tanner, can you switch? Hey, Mel. Mel. Can you take that corner? I don't want the... I've seen too many accidents off this triple. All right, straightaway is closed. Driver's straightaway is closed. It's going to be Owen on the 1, Pedro 2, Matt 3, Shane will take the 4, and Glenn 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Tough luck here for Jeremy. He was taken out of this one early. So Owen going to lead him around. Pedro right goes down hard off the triple. Hangs on to the 2 spot. It's Matt McGee making his comeback to more RC. Haven't seen Matt here in a couple months. Matt moving up into the 2 spot. Things getting scrappy for the 3. Glenn and Pedro getting together. It is that hot pink over the triple of Owen Jordan. Matt McGee in the 2 spot. He's across the line. Pedro 3, Glenn 4. Shane rounding out the field. So Owen down that straightaway. Watch start finish line. That's clear. So Owen 11.7 that time by. It's one of his better laps. With Matt, he's got some company with Pedro right there in the 3 spot, taking the move. So Pedro up into the 2, Matt 3, Glenn 4. And Shane rounding out the field. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Oh, Matt. So Owen taking that pole position to his advantage. He's on a good run here so far. 26.502. Halfway through this thing. Pedro in the 2, Glenn 3, Matt 4, Shane in the 5. Oh, Glenn gave Jordan plenty of room. Woo. Owen's still on a 26-lap run. He's got to keep it clean. The minute 30 to go. Pedro over the triple now in the 2 spot. Pink nose, blue back. Through the chicane and down the straightaway. With Glenn 3, the blue and yellow. Matt 4, Shane 5. Coming up onto the final minute. Watch start finish. It is clear. We got one to go. So everybody well spread out in this one. There's a faster driver coming up behind you. Get out of the way. It's hot pink out front across the line.
Two things announced potluck this
Saturday.
They bring a dish, they get the one race for free.
Okay.
And then 8th of January, we're going to do
Okay. All right. Another month. Okay. Ooh, Owen does make the line for 26. It's Matt Jordan, Shane, Glenn, Pedro. One more for Owen over the triple. And Owen, your TQ holder, 26-5-11. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Jason Sauls. Joshua Sauls.
All right, track is open. Thank you, Tanner. We got the final final heat
Noodles.
for the
Enderwood.
17.5 two-wheel drives.
Ben Cropper.
That looks a lot like a four-wheel drive. All right, all right. Interesting tactic.
Quinton Albritton.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. So it is Quentin on the 1, Ben 2, Jason 3, Andy 4, Joshua 5, and Cup and Noodle will take the 6. Thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. Drivers, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Oh, kind of a chaotic first couple of corners here. Looks like Joshua going to take over the top spot. With Andy in the 2, Quentin 3. It is that all chroma Joshua over the triple. Nice and clean. Quentin in the 2 spot. Running the, I believe that's an X-ray. Watch the straightaway. So that'll put Andy back into the 2 spot. Eli in the 3. It's all silver out front. He's got the blue wing. Please give him some room. It's multiple cars down. The minute 30 in, we've got 3:30 to go. It is the all silver blue wing out front. Cup of noodles. The black and yellow down the straightaway in the 2. And the all blue of Andy running in the 3 spot. You got your leader right there behind you, Andy. With Ben 4, Quentin 5, Jason 6. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. And just a reminder for you guys, this Saturday we are doing a potluck. So if you do bring a dish, you get a free race entry. So if you're a good cook, let everyone know. You get a free race because of it. Let them know. And then I believe January 8th, we are doing a track change. So there will be a new track coming soon. So if you are available to help out a track change, it does help a lot. So we've got 2 minutes left to go in this one. Joshua down the straightaway out front. He's got some clean air now. Joshua across the line. 12.5 that time by Cup of Noodle. Went down off the triple. With Andy 3, Ben 4, Jason 5, Quentin in the 6. The minute 30 to go. Ouch. Whoa, whoa. Come on, Marshall. Coming up onto the final minute. It is race 5. Coming up next, that is the first heat of 21.5. I will have Brian, John, Donnie, Welby, and Mark will join that one. Less than a minute. Oh, dead car in the center. That was, I believe that's Jason. Oh, no, he's back going. Oh, maybe not. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Stay inside. Inside. That is clear. With 20 seconds to go. Still that all silver blue wing down the straightaway. Cup of Noodle in the 2. Ben 3. Andy to the 4 with Quentin 5. As Andy and Quentin going to make the line. Keep it going. Eli, you are done. And 2 more to go. 2 more. Oh! That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got Ben taking 3rd, Cup of Noodle 2, and Joshua taking the win, 23.507. We've got race number 5. Brian, John, Donnie, Dakota, Welby, and Mark. Where is Mark?
Dakota Dillon.
Do we have Mark back there?
Brian Langdon.
What's his last name?
Donnie Jackson.
Mark Cooper, you are up. Mark
John
Cooper,
Butler.
you are up. All right, now we'll need one more marshal. Get Welby checked in. Mark on his way. These guys are already lined up, ready to go.
Welby Knowles 3. Mark Cooper.
All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Race number 5 on the track, and it's starting off hot. Ooh, couple big ones off the triple. It's going to be Donnie Jackson taking over the lead. Dakota 2, and it's Brian 3, Welby 4. Welby rocking a new car today. It's got the Schumacher. I believe it's the LD3 is what it's called. It's Donnie Jackson. Black and yellow down the straightaway out front, followed by the purple and orange of Dakota. And Welby Knowles rounding out the top 3 with John 4, Brian 5, Mark in the 6. As the leaders coming over that front double. Again, black and yellow out front, purple and orange in the 2, down the straightaway. And it's still Welby in the 3. Brian 4, Mark 5, John. Had a rough lap there, 21-second lap. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Got the second and final heat for 21.5 coming up next. Watch the triple. That is clear. So we are halfway through. Black and yellow down the straightaway, your leader. Dakota falling back in the 2 spot. Dakota over that double single now and across the line. And it's Welby 3, Brian 4, Mark 5, John in the 6. So we've got 2 minutes to go. Whoa. Donnie, fairly clean run here, 24.502. It's not a bad opening pace. Oh, watch the triple. That is clear. Again, race number 6 coming up next. It's our second heat of 21.5. Down in the middle. "30 seconds to go. Race leader coming across the line. Black and yellow getting a little tangled up. Down the straightaway for Donnie. Dakota about to go a lap down. Welby 3, Brian 4, Mark 5, John in the 6. His time is expired. He's got a couple more to finish. Couple more. One more. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It is Welby taking third, Dakota 2, and Donnie Jackson going to take the opening TQ, 24.505.
Matthew Cooper, Bob Torvand,
Track is open. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Ben, are you running?
Fat Pat,
Are you racing? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right, looks like we got 3 drivers in this one. Straightaway's closed. All right, it is Matthew, Pat, and Bob.
It's hard for Jared's little brain.
All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5.
Stressed out.
Go, Pat. Go, Pat. I got you. All right.
Clear the triple now, buddy.
So we got just over 3 minutes in. Minute 45 to go. So it is Bob out front, Matthew in the 2, with Pat in the 3. So all three of these guys, couple laps apart. Bob on lap 14, Matthew lap 12, and Pat on lap 9. It's coming up onto the final minute. It's Matthew looking pretty smooth in that 2 spot down the straightaway. Oh, got a little wrong there, but gets a good roll. 1 minute left to go. Man. So we've got 20 seconds to go. That is time. Bob, you are done. There is Matthew across the line. One down in the middle. Somebody. He's still going, John. He's still going. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. So we got Pat taking third, Matthew 2, and Bob in the 3. It is, please, yeah. Race number 7, our open 2-wheel drives. Or start drivers. So I do need some volunteer marshals for this one. I am going to need some volunteer marshals. Thank you, Brian.
Chad.
Again, I will need some volunteer marshals.
Cole Luton.
Thank you, Glenn.
Jared Stokes. Dustin Evans. Colin Clark.
I will need one more volunteer. Thank you, Mark.
Skyla Bergeron.
Signed up for it. Right. So we'll need one
Jonathan
more marshal.
Bello.
One more marshal, please. Hey, underneath the driver's stand. Or to help out right here, Shane. All right, line. Oh, yeah, we're doing the whole staggered thing. All right. All right. We are doing MHOR, so drivers and marshals loop will be live in less than 5. You guys are on your own separate clock. Keep them spread out. So everybody off and running. Dustin gonna lead the group. Skylar 2, Ryan 3. Everybody's starting to get their first lap in. Let you guys get a couple laps at watch start finish. Get a couple laps in and then we'll start lining them out. Alright. Watch start finish line, stay inside. It's clear. So we are first minute in. It is Dustin leading the way. Chad in the 2, Skylar 3, Colin 4, Jonathan rounding out the top 5. With Stokes in the 6, Ryan 7, and Cole Luton making his return to 10 scale racing. And he's jumping into the deep end. Thought Cole would run like 21.5 or something. Watch in the midfield. Watch midfield. It's Chad falling down to the 4 spot. Oh, watch in the middle. Dustin down twice. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Skyler moving to the top spot. Colin to the 2. Chad 3. Dustin to the 4. With Jonathan 5. Stokes in the 6. Ryan 7. And Cole Luton in the 8. So we are halfway. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Just these guys. So we've got 2 minutes to go. Skyler over the triple and across the line on a 27.508. Colin, 27.511. So Colin ain't far off the race lead. And Dustin back into the top 3 on a 26.503. Chad 4, Jonathan 5, Stokes into 6, Pacheco 7, and Cole Luton 8. Minute 30 to go. Race leader down the straightaway. White, black, and yellow of Skylar Bergeron. Colin in the 2. Dustin only a 10th off of Colin now. And Skylar still 27.509. Dustin down, gets a rough Marshall. So that puts Colin back to the 2. Dustin 3. Chad 4. Jonathan 5. 35 seconds to go. Race number 8 coming up next. 13.5 four-wheel. Heat 1. So we've got 15 seconds left to go. That is time expired. Everybody keep it going. Keep it going. Dustin, you are done. Colin. Stokes. Waiting on one more over the triple. Woo! That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Dustin taking 3rd, Colin 2, and Skyler taking the win, 27.508. We'll need those drivers back out to Marshall for race number 8. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel. So we got Kevin, Jeremy, Joshua, Jason, Quentin, and Mel.
Quentin Albritton. Jason Sauls.
Track is closed. Drivers, track is closed.
Joshua Sauls. Kevin Eric.
Thank you, Shane.
Thanks for calling off that bad Marshall. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't do it again.
Mel Marks.
Oh. Easy, Jeremy. You got to make the line, buddy.
Jeremy Jordan.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Kevin on the 1, Jeremy 2, Joshua 3, Jason 4, Quentin on the 5, and Mel will take the 6. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Whoa, good recovery out of Kevin. Hangs on to the race lead with Jeremy right there into 2. Joshua 3. Is that all blue of Kevin leading him around? Jeremy getting his first laps in. Fortunately broke in that 2-wheel drive heat. Just about first minute down. Ooh. It is that all blue of Kevin out front. Yellow wheels coming over the triple. Jeremy in the 2 spot. Blue and yellow coming up short. Watch the triple. Clear. So it is still Kevin out front. Jeremy going down hard in the 2 spot. Joshua 3, Mel 4, Jason 5, and Quentin rounding out the field. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Down in the middle. Oh, that broke. Did it snap? So we are halfway through. Watch straight away. So again, that all blue out front, yellow wheels. Jeremy, yellow nose, blue back over the triple in the 2. Joshua 3, Mel 4, Jason 5, Quentin in the 6. Two minutes left to go. So everybody pretty well spaced out in this one. Kevin 25, 503 out front. Jeremy in the 2 spot, 25, 509. And Joshua rounding out the top 3, that all silver red wing on a 24, 506. Mel 4, Jason 5, Quentin in the 6. We've got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Watch the triple. You got 30 seconds to go. Ooh. Ten seconds left. So Kevin out for his white flag. That just might be it. It's going to be close here for Mel. Keep going, Mel. Keep going. Jeremy, you are done. Joshua, you are done. All white still going. Over the triple for his final time. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
David Miller. Tristan Humphrey.
All right, thank you to Jonathan for blowing the track off. Get this guy's sponsorship deal, I'll tell you what.
Pedro Molina. Chad Bartlett. Alex Stroudhopolos.
So I got all of my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and line them up. It is Alex on the 1, Tristan 2, David 3, Chad 4, Sean King 5, Matt 6, and Pedro will take the 7. It's a fast group of 13.5 four wheels. All righty then, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's a nice clean start here for Alex out front. Tristan in the 2, getting his first laps in today. Oh. Miller moving up into the 2. Chad to the 3. Nice move out of Chad. Oh, but then it gets trying to recover. Alex still maintaining that lead. Looks like problems here for Miller. He's pulling off. So that's going to put Matt to the 2, Chad 3, King in the 4, and Tristan rounding out the top 5. As Alex, he's got clean air in front and behind, down the straightaway. Green and silver. Got Matt in the 2. Yellow nose, purple back down the straightaway. With King tracking him down in the 3 spot. The black and white. And it's Pedro moving to the 4. Chad 5. But they're all going to gain a spot. As McGee goes down. With 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. We've got the short courses coming up next. Watch start finish. Watch the start finish. It is clear. The race leader down that straightaway. 27.5 flat. King in the 2. 26.506. And Pedro rounding out the top 3 on a 26.507. So that's the battle to watch down the straightaway. Got the black and white going against that all purple. Oh, gives him the wheel. But he does wait it out. It's good sportsmanship there out of Pedro. He's definitely not a dirty driver. So it is King still hanging on to the 3 spot. Pedro in the 4. And Chad, the big beneficiary there, into the 2 spot with the green and silver. The minute 30 to go. Battle for 3rd right behind you, Matt. Coming up onto the final minute. Alex, 27.502. Chad, 26.511. And Pedro rounding out the top 3 on a 25.502. With King 4, Tristan 5, Matt in the 6. There's a big mistake out of Pedro. It's going to put King back into the top 3. 40 seconds to go. Ten seconds. So Alex out for his final. Matt going out for one more, but that will be it. Oh, maybe. Tristan, keep it going. Chad, you are done. King, you're done. Pedro, Alex, Matt, one more. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. So we got King taking 3rd, Chad 2, and Alex setting a pace. Day 27.503.
Okay, your guest announcer, Kendra Knowles, on the timing stand to call this one. Up next, we have race number 10, 13.5, short course, heat number 1. On the stand, we have Scott Deluge, Ben Cropper, Hillbilly, and John Barvik. We need marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. See, so far I've only got 2 marshals. I'll need more than that. Marshals from the last race or volunteers. We have 13 heats tonight, so we got to keep it moving. 13 heats, Wednesday Night Worlds. All right, track is open for a couple laps. Caution as the marshals enter the track.
John
Let's see.
Scott Deloge.
I need a marshal by the
Hill
Pizza
Billy.
Feast sign. Marshal by the Pizza Feast sign, pretty please. Looks like Tristan is going to take that position. Thank you, Tristan. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. On the pole for this round is going to be Scott Deluge, the Roadrunner. On the 2, Ben Cropper. On the 3, Hillbilly. And on the 4, John Barvik. All right. Looks like we've got a grid. We got marshals in place. The drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. The Roadrunner leading them around over the triple. Ben Cropper, solid green in the 2. And Hillbilly in that multicolored purple, green, and yellow. And John Barvik rounding out the top 4. Scott Deluge looking for a really good run. I think he knows who's up next, so he needs a good run. Deluge, that white Roadrunner crossing the line. That is your leader. Number 2 is going to be Ben Cropper, the big teeth going down the straightaway, green. And Hillbilly crossing the line in the 3, followed by John Barvik getting on the straightaway now, yellow and pink. Still lots of time in this one. Roadrunner already making his way through lap traffic. He's on a really good pace. Still early to call it, though. That pace will slow as the time clicks down due to that fast first lap, causing the average to move. All right, I think we're down enough time. He's on a 25.502, setting the pace. Got some carnage at the line, and the carnage is clear. Our leader coming through traffic. The Roadrunner, all white, coming through the midsection now. Second place, Ben Cropper in the green, about to be lapped by first place. Oh, lucky roll for Ben. So it's Scott, Ben, Hillbilly, and John. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drivers, we are halfway through this race. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Deluge with a fast lap of a 12.4. Not too bad in a short course. Current pace 25.509. He's going to have to keep it clean if he wants to keep that 25 lap run. Watch the triple. Triple's clear. Oh, he rolls it. A slow motion roll. Gets back on his wheels. All right. Deluge Senior out down the straightaway. Your leader in that Roadrunner body. In the 2, Ben Cropper down the straightaway. Solid green with the big teeth. And Hillbilly coming through the S and onto the straightaway. Multicolored. He's in 3rd. 1 minute 30, drivers. Scott Deluge falling off the pace a little bit. 24.501. He needs to shave off a second to get that 25 lap run. He's got a minute and 15 seconds to do it. No more mistakes for the Roadrunner. Five flat .9 for the Roadrunner. 12.1. That was his fast lap. Still on a 24. We need to shave at least a second off. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Ben Cropper in the 2. Deluge right behind him. $20 seconds. One more lap, maybe two. Rail slide for the Roadrunner. Less than 10 drivers. All right, this is it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Scott Deluge done. Ben Cropper done. Hillbilly done. One more to finish. And John Barvick, that's a race. Taking third place, Hillbilly with a 20.507. Second place, Ben Cropper with a 22.505. And taking the win and setting the pace, Scott Deluge with a 24.502. Up next, we have Stadium Truck 13.5, race 11. We need marshals from that last race and maybe a volunteer. Alright, track is closed for maintenance. Track is closed for maintenance. Alright. On the stand, we have Jonathan Galero, Jared Deluge, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendegger, and Justin Salerno, our track builder. All right. Still need marshals. Let's see here. I guess we'll could use one more marshal right on the straightaway next to the pipe. One more marshal. If you volunteer, you'll get
Jonathan
good race karma. Volunteer marshal. Right at the pipe on the straightaway. One more marshal. Yeah, one more marshal. Let's see here. Oh, I've got a few transponders I need to fix here. All right, but before anyone crosses the line, let's see here. Let's go one at a time so I can get the transponders figured out. So let's get Jared. Jared, can you cross the line? Jared crossed the line, or John, okay, that's fine. So, hold on, no one else crossed the line. Who was that? That was Jonathan Galero. Oh, wait, hold on. Scott, is Scott in this one? Hold on, no, it's Jonathan, right? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. All right, now I need, let's go. All right, who's that? Who's that? That's, oh, is that you, Jonathan? Okay, hold on. Sorry. All right, now I need, let's go, Chuck Erickson. Sorry, guys, we got a couple of transponders that are different. Chuck Erickson.
Chuck Erickson.
Okay, Jeremy. Cross the line. All right.
Jeremy Hill.
Justin Salerno. Justin cross the line. Justin Salerno. There he is. Got it.
Justin.
And then Jared, you're the last one. If you can cross, if everyone, the track is open, go ahead. I think Jared's got the right transponder, so let's just have everyone cross the line. Where's Jared? Oh, there. Wait a minute, Jared? That's Jared? Okay.
Jared Deluge.
Oh, I got confused there for a second. Okay, Jared's driving Scott's truck. I got it. Got it. Okay, we've got to check from all vehicles. Let's line it up. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. On the pole, we're going to have Jonathan Galero. On the 2, Jared Deluge. On the 3, Chuck Erickson. 4, Jeremy Hilsendigger. And on the 5, Justin Salerno. All right, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Galero leading the way. And Deluge right on his tail. Erickson right in the mix too. And Jeremy, all silver Terminator truck. Top 4. Oh, Chuck gets Chuck gets muscled. Meanwhile, Jonathan, pink and purple down the straightaway. Oh, he rolls it. Lucky roll. He could have lost 2 positions right there. Galero out front, down the straightaway. Jared Deluge. Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels. Oh, Jeremy makes the pass. Jeremy doing a good job holding off Jared. The battle to watch is coming over the triple. 2 and 3. Silver, followed by green and white. They are definitely closing in on the leader, Jonathan Galero. Onto the straightaway they go. 1, 2, 3. That's Galero, Hilsendager, and Deluge. Meanwhile, we have a race in the back between Justin and Chuck. Salerno over the triple. Chuck over the triple, and he bobbles. So now Salerno all on his own. Wow. Out front, we had a move. Looks like Jeremy out front. I took my eyes off of that for a second. Oh, top 2. 1, 2, and 3 crossing the line. That's Jeremy. Jared and Jonathan. Meanwhile, Jeremy gets out a little wrong. Somehow he holds the lead. Salerno creeping up on him now. Got Justin in the 4, about a corner back from the pack here. Jonathan goes down. Oh, top 2 go down now. All 4 tight. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the straightaway. And Chuck now starting to close the gap. Good race so far. We're just halfway through this race. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Leading it is Jeremy Hilsendager. Over the triple, all silver. Jared Deluge, green and white, right behind him. And now Justin Salerno to the 3. Salerno late in the race, making up a lot of ground. He wants to join the battle. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Jeremy putting a good show on. Jared has been hugging his tail. Midsection and over the triple. 1 and 2 get tied up with lap traffic. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Nope, Salerno's still in the 3. Galero is a lap off. 1 and 2 still battling it. You guys have a minute and about 10 seconds remaining. Jared gets it wrong. Oh no, that's the worst place to crash. He's going to lose about 2 corners. Only one in striking range now is Justin. He's about a corner back now. Less than a minute, drivers. Our leader, Jeremy. All silver truck coming over the triple. Second place, Salerno over the triple. Orange and white. Third place, Jared Deluge coming over the triple. Green and white. And looks like Jonathan Galero still holding down the 4 and Chuck Erickson in the 5. Time is winding down, drivers. You have 20 seconds. Jeremy looks like he's going to win this one. All he's got to do is keep it on its wheels. 10 seconds. It's Jeremy, Justin, Jared, top 3, followed by Jonathan and Chuck. And this is it. That's time, drivers. Once you cross the line, you'll be done. Jeremy, you're done. Chuck, Justin, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. Jared and Jonathan. That's a race. All right, that was good racing, guys. Taking third place, Jared Deluge, 25.510. Second place, Justin Salerno, 25.505. And setting the pace, taking the win, Jeremy Hilsendegger with a 25.501. All right, up next, we have race number 12. 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 2. The time to beat is 25.501, set by Jeremy. On the stand, we have Colton Wood, David Stevenson, Pacheco, Quentin
David
Alberton,
Stevenson,
and Gary Weaver, the White Lightning. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I'll give you guys a couple laps. Let's let the track maintenance be done. We need marshals from the last race, and we also need maybe a volunteer marshals from the last race. All right, track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter the track. Yep. All right. Let's see here. All right, I got a few transponders. Gary, are you going to run this one? Gary Weaver? No? Okay, Gary's out of this one. All right, I got to check some transponders. So, all right, everybody stop. Everybody stop. I need Pacheco to cross the line. Just Pacheco. Where is Pacheco? Pacheco cross the line, pretty please. I need to, yeah, that's one way to do it. Actually, all right, that's Pacheco. All right, I need Quentin.
Pacheco.
Just Quentin to cross the line. All right. All right. Gotcha.
Quentin Alberton.
All right, I've got a check from all vehicles. Let's go ahead and line it up. On the pole, we have Colton. On the 2, David. On the 3, Pacheco. On the 4, Quentin. And looks like Gary is going to sit this one out, so it's just going to be a 4-car battle. And yeah, we do have enough marshals. So Colton on the 1, David 2, Pacheco 3, Quentin. Could someone pull Quentin? Or Quentin goes on the 4. Quentin, yeah, there you go. On that spot right there. There you go. All right, we've got a grid. We got drivers and marshals ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, and they're off. It's like, oh, Colton goes wide. That's going to let David Stevenson to the front, and Pacheco right behind him. Quentin in the 3, Colton in the 4. Stevenson over the triple, silver with the purple back. Pacheco hot on his tail, the solid purple. So 1 and 2, quickly pulling away from the pack now. David Stevenson looking like his truck is hooked up. He's actually starting to pull away from Pacheco. Stevenson looking to set the new pace. Let's see if he can do it. 25.501 is the target. Stevenson on a good pace so far. I'm not going to call it yet. Still early in the race, so that time is not accurate. Stevenson down the straightaway. Pacheco all purple in the 2 down the straightaway. Pacheco rolls it. Stevenson gets it wrong too. Meanwhile, Quentin in the 3 going down the straightaway. He's in the orange and silver. And we've got Colton in the 4 in that kind of gray silver coming over the triple now. All right, the current pace is 25.502 by David Stevenson down the straightaway, getting it up on 2 wheels. He's a second off of Jeremy's TQ, but there's still a lot of time left in this race. More than halfway to go. It's David, Pacheco, and Quentin, top 3, followed by Colton. We are at the halfway mark, 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Our leader coming over the triple, David Stevenson, silver and purple, making his way through lap traffic down the straightaway. Pacheco in the 2 coming over the triple, all purple. He's getting on the straightaway now. Looks like Colton moving his way up to the 3rd position. Crossing the line now. Yes, he has moved up 1 position down the straightaway. That's 3rd place. Colton Wood, all silver truck. Quentin coming down the straightaway in the 4. 1 minute 30 remaining, drivers. Everybody kind of on their own lap, quite literally. Colton looking to take out the marshal there. David Stevenson, 24.502. He's got a minute to shave off 2 seconds if he wants that 25 lap run. Car number 2, car number 1 down the straightaway and into the triple section. It's Pacheco and David Stevenson. David looking to make another lap on Pacheco. Oh, gotcha. Looks like Quentin lost a lap. Let me go ahead and add one in there. Oh yeah, there is a missing lap there. All right, we got your lap, Quentin. All right, so that is time. Pacheco, you're done. David, you're done. Colton, you're done. And Quentin crossing the line. That's a race. All right, we got 3rd place. Colton Wood, 22.507. 2nd place, Pacheco, 23.5 flat. And taking the win, David Stevenson with a 24.501. All right. Up next, we have race number 13. That's going to be the first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Hayden Otto, Racer Russ, Brian Langdon, Fat Pat, Tristan Humphrey, and Bob Torvind. Track is closed until maintenance is done. We need marshals. Marshals from that last race. Yep, looking for marshals. Marshals from the last race and volunteers. We need marshals from the last race and a couple, maybe a volunteer or two. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Brian Langdon.
I need Jared Deluge to the stand. Jared Deluge.
Bob Torvond.
To the timing stand.
Fat Pat.
All right, track is open. We're still looking for marshals. I've got 2 marshals. I need at least 2 more marshals. Yeah. 2 more Jared Deluge. Hey, Jared. Alex, Jared. All right, still looking for marshals. Can't run this one with 2 marshals. All right, let's get some of these transponders checked in. I've got a few. All right, let's everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop. We're gonna just stop for a second. All right, so Hayden, I need Hayden to cross the line. Okay, that's Hayden. All right, and then I need Racer Russ to cross the line. All right, that's Racer. And then let's see, is Tristan? Okay, Tristan's not in this one. Okay, wait, hold on.
Racer Russ.
All right, I've got to check from all vehicles. If you guys want to do another lap, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna get ready for my next race. So Jared is gonna call this one.
All right, I do need one more marshal. If I get one more marshal. Again, I do need one more marshal, please. Thank you, Jonathan. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It is Hayden gonna lead him around, rocking the rent-a-ride along with Russ Johnson. Racer Russ got a rent-a-ride as well. With Brian Langdon into the 2. Brian Langdon, your new race leader. White, orange, black down the straightaway. And it is Racer Russ in the 2. He's got the green, purple, and orange. Ooh. I got you, Pat. With Bob 3, Hayden 4, Pat in the 5. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch the triple. Watch triple. That's clear. Again, watch the triple. Clear. So leader down that straightaway. Haven't seen Russ out here in a while. I'll take it. So that is Bob out early. Still Russ out front. Langdon into 2. Hayden 3. And Pat going to move up into the 4. We are just about halfway through. Down in the middle. And look at the speed out of Andy. Dropped the phone even. So we have got 2 minutes left to go. Here's Brian over the triple and across the line. He's got the white, orange, and black coming down the straightaway. Had a 12-4 last time by. Racer Russ in the 2 spot. And it's Hayden 3, Pat in the 4. It's the final race of the first round coming up next. Final heat of 17.5 four-wheel. Should be Glenn, Jarrett, Basher, Gary, Shane, and Kendra. I got you, Pat. Go, Pat, go. What are you doing? So we've got 1 minute left to go. Oh. Forty seconds. Race leader, that white and orange. Down the straightaway for Brian Langdon. Why didn't I put Brian in the next one? That is Pat, you are done. Brian, you're done. 2 more to go. Down in the middle, he's still on the clock. 1 more over the triple. Ooh! That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Hayden takes 3rd. Racer Russ 2, and Brian Langdon takes the win. Moving on into race 14. 17.5 two-wheel. You guys will be up next.
Bash a Doodle Doo. Gary Weaver. Jarrett Scarberry. Kendra Knowles. Shane Baker.
All right, and I do need one more marshal out here. If I can get one more marshal, please. Again, one more marshal, please. Thank you, Andy. All right, straightaway's closed. Excuse me. It is Glenn 1, Jarrett 2, Basher 3. You guys know what you're doing. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, there's a couple cars down early. It's going to put the Basher out front. Jarrett right there in the 2 spot with Gary Weaver giving him the wheel. It's down the straightaway first in second. It's Gary all over the back of the Basher, with Kendra starting to join the battle as well. Gary makes the move for the race lead. Hey, Andy. Andy. Hey, Andy. Yeah. It's top 3 going to be coming across the line. It's the yellow and green of Gary Weaver, followed by the white and green of the Basher. And Kendra Knowles, blue, pink, and white. I believe Kendra sitting second overall in 17.5 two-wheel. It's down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Gary in the 3. Glenn 4. Jarrett 5, and Shane in the 6. Watch start finish. Ooh. It's top 2 down the straightaway. Look out for that green and yellow of Gary in the 3. Oh, Gary tips it, or Gary Basher tips it over. We are halfway through. Kendra Knowles over the triple on a TQ run here, 26.509. Gary in the 2 spot, 25.502. And the Basher rounding out the top 3 on a 25.509. We've got 2 minutes to go. Heat 1 of 17.5 two-wheel coming up next. Oh, Kendra got a little tangled up there. Gary coming through. Getting yellow and green in the 2 spot. Time is winding down. Just over a minute left. It is still the Basher in the 3. Glenn 4. Jarrett 5. Shane in the 6. Gary closing in onto the back of Kendra. 30 seconds to go. As Gary's been wicked fast with that four-wheel drive. They're now nose to wing across the line. Race leaders coming across the line. Right behind you, Scott. So he should go out for one more. White flag is out. Oh, Glenn, you are done. Jarrett, you're done. Final chance here for Gary over the triple, and it's not going to happen. Kendra Knowles takes the TQ, 26.508. Gary close second with the Basher rounding out the top 3. So we move on into Q2 of qualifying. Back to the top of the list with 17.5 two-wheel drive. Create next round, qualifying, first order. All right,
King.
track is open.
David Miller, Dakota Dillon, Alex Stroud-Hopolas, Andrew Dack,
Thank you to all my
David
marshals.
Stevenson,
Let's go ahead and
Colton
shut
Wood.
it down. No more laps, please. It is David 1, Sean 2, Miller 3, Dakota 4, Alex 5, Colton 6, and Andrew 7. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running.
It was a mostly peaceful start.
Right? It's nice and clean opening laps here. David gonna lead him around. King in the 2 with Miller 3, Dakota 4, Alex, I believe, won this heat in the first round. He ran away from these guys. So everybody keeping it nice. David across the line, 12.5. King, 12.8. Miller in the 3 with Alex 4, Dakota 5. There's Colton into 6 and Andrew 7. So not a whole lot of change in the order from off the start. Dakota fell back a spot, but that is it. Watch the triple. That was definitely not intentional. David was just slightly out of the line, and Sean took his opportunity. In my book, that's clean. Woo. It's Miller chopping at the back wheels of King with Alex right there in the 3. David 4, looks like Kevin up into the, or Kevin, Andrew into the 5. Watch the triple outside, outside. Great Marshall out of Glenn. That's how it's done right there. It's top 3 again over that triple. King looking solid out front, down the straightaway. Miller under fire here from Alex now. Over the triple, 2nd and 3rd. Still David 4, Andrew 5, Colton getting around him. Watch for your race leaders. Black and white out front down the straightaway. Give him some room. Followed by the green and orange. And the silver and green rounding out the top 3. Thank you, Colton. Still got time coming up onto the final minute. Oh, Sean went a little deep off that double. Miller just wasn't able to capitalize as he sends it in. They all get tangled up. Where's David? He's nowhere near him still. So King resumes his lead out front. Alex to the 2, Miller 3, and David in the 4. 45 seconds to go. This is not for a TQ, but still a good starting position. With 30 seconds to go. Right behind you, Colton, top 3 down the straightaway. Ten seconds to go. This is the white flag. Oh, Sean was a little bit out of line there. Alex thought he had a chance. That's going to give Miller the race lead. As David, you are done. Colton, you're done. Miller, come away with the win. That is everybody across the line. Alex taking 3rd, King 2, and David takes the win. That was a great race, guys. It's Owen hanging on to his TQ run. 26:5:11, the time to beat. Only driver in the 26s. What? Oh, you're doing it? Oh. Excuse me. We got heat number 2 coming up next. We'll need all those drivers back out here to Marshall.
Scott Deluge.
Thank you, Glenn. Track is open. Get your lap in,
Chad
and then
Barton.
we're shutting them down.
Tanner Dillon. Mel Marks.
And I do
Kendra
believe
Knowles.
Justin took off. So down to a 5-car race in this one. Straightaway is closed. Driver straightaway is closed. So we got the Roadrunner on the 1. Chad will take the 2. Tanner 3. Mel 4. And Kendra takes the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It's a nice, clean start here once again. It is the Roadrunner going to lead him around. Chad into 2. But Kendra moving up into the top 3. Mel 4. Tanner 5. So the Roadrunner on a mission. Went 11-9 last time by. Chad 12-1. Kendra 11-9 as well. This first minute down. So we are 4 minutes in, 1 left to go. It is the Roadrunner coming over the triple now. Got a 12-3 that time by Kendra up into the 2 with Chad 3, Tanner 4, Mel in the 5. So we've got 30 seconds to go. Oh, he's got to pick up the pace. These last couple laps are going to be crucial for the Roadrunner. Needs to be in the 11s. That's a good start. Should make the line here for his 26. Come on. Nice. Keep it going, keep it going. Tanner, you are done. Kendra, you're done. Chad, 2 more. That is everybody. Oh, and he didn't get it. He missed it by 2/10. Oh, and still hanging on to the TQ. That will put the Roadrunner up into the 2 spot. Kendra is 3rd overall with that run, but with Justin leaving, it's going to open up a free spot into the A main. So we'll need those drivers back out there to marshal.
Jeremy Jordan, Matt McGee, Tristan Humphrey,
All right, thank you, Dakota. Let's take it easy over the triple this time, fellas.
Glenn Burscheid,
So I've got Kendra
Shane
getting out
Baker.
here. All right.
Pedro Molina, Owen Jordan,
All of my drivers are checked in. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. As Glenn takes the 1, Shane on the 2, Jeremy 3, Matt 4, Pedro 5, Owen 6, and Tristan takes the 7. They're in it. Just got to move up. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running 3rd heat of the 17.5 two-wheel drives. It's your TQ holder in this one. Glenn off to a good start. That yellow and blue. Followed by Shane in the 2. Pedro 3. Tristan all the way to the 4. Go ahead, Owen. No. Who's calling? I got him. I got him. Right. It is Glenn coming up onto the first minute in. Over the triple. Glenn with the 12-1. He could be an upset in this one. Pedro in the 2. Matt in the 3. Owen to the 4. Jeremy 5. Tristan 6, and Shane in the 7. This race leader, yellow and blue across the line. And down the straightaway. Pedro in the 2 spot. Pink, blue, and silver. Watch the start-finish line. Great job, Tanner. Again, race leader down that straightaway. Yellow and blue. Oh, and he comes up short off the triple. Tanner sacrificing a limb for that, Marshall. With Pedro right there in the 2. Here comes Owen in the 3. So we got another good battle shaping up down the straightaway. As Pedro gets the line. Glenn didn't put up too much of a fight there. As Pedro coming up, didn't send the triple. So it is Owen to the race lead, all pink. It's like Pedro in the 2, Glenn 3, Matt 4, Tristan 5, Jeremy 6, and Shane rounding out the field. So we are halfway through. Watch the straightaway inside on the straightaway. It's clear. As Owens TQ looking safe. Ain't nobody near it. Sad hot pink comes across the line. Pedro, pink, blue, and silver in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway now. And it's Glenn in the 3, Matt 4, Tristan 5. I got it. Oh, okay. I got him. It's 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Watch the straightaway. Down in the straightaway. Double side, double side. "45 seconds to go. Owen down that straightaway. Pedro down the straightaway. Glenn still holding on to the 3 spot with Matt 4, Jeremy 5, Tristan 6, and Shane in the 7. Got the final qualifier for 17.5 coming up next. Down in the middle. That is time. Matt, Jeremy, Glenn, Owen. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Glenn taking 3rd. Pedro 2, and Owen still hanging on to the TQ. We've got one more heat of 17.5 up next.
Andy Wood, Jason Sauls, Quinton Albritton, Joshua
Track
Sauls,
is closed, guys. Track is closed. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Tanner. Track is now open.
Ben Cropper, Cup of Noodles,
All right, got everyone checked in. Get your lap in, and we're shutting them down. Straightaway is closed. Drivers, no more laps. No more laps. It is Cup of Noodle on the 1. Joshua 2, Andy 3, Jason 4, Ben 5, and Quentin will take the 6. Thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. It is the Sauls brothers, 1 and 2 down the straightaway with Eli 3. Good start out of Quentin into the 4. Ooh, beat it. So that is Joshua taking over the race lead. Cup of Noodle right there in the 2. Jason 3. Andy moved to the 4 with Quentin 5. And Ben rounding out the field. Down in the middle. Shane all over it. So it is that all silver blue wing over the triple, your race leader. Followed by the black and yellow of Eli in the 2. The all blue of Andy Wood rounding out the top 3. With Ben 4, Jason 5, Quentin in the 6. So Eli, oh, they all get tangled up. That's going to give Andy the race lead. Joshua 2, Eli 3, with Ben and Jason coming up as well. So race leader coming over the triple, coming up short. It's going to be Joshua back out front. Eli to the 2. Was in the 2. Eli 3, Ben in the 4, blue and white. Jason 5, Quentin in the 6. So we are halfway through. So we've got race 5 coming up next. 21-5, heat 1. Watch straight away. Ooh. It's good. 3-car battle coming down the straightaway. It's Andy, Eli, and Ben. It's nice and clean over the triple. All silver blue wing is your race leader. Oh, it's Eli coming in from downtown. Hey, that's just what happens. I mean, oh, and Eli gives it right back over to him. Oh, now Ben rolls it over. So Andy and Eli still going at it for that 2 spot. It's getting chippy. Here comes your race leader. Right in the middle of the battle now. All silver blue wing, let him go. As that battle resumes. Oh, now Ben going to get a move on Eli. 40 seconds to go. Nice pass out of Eli, getting back around Ben. 30 seconds. Andy rolls it over. Eli to the 2 spot. Ben to the 3. Andy 4. Jason 5. Quentin 6. Oh, is Jason down again. Watch the triple lander. Kick him across. Quentin, you are done. That is everybody. Hey, Tristan, run him across the line. There you go. That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Ben taking 3rd. Cup of Noodle in the 2. Joshua taking the win. 24,509. On to race number 5. We got Mark Welby, Dakota, Donnie, John, and Brian Langdon. With Donnie Jackson, your TQ holder in this class, 24,505. So we'll need those drivers back out here to marshal. You know the drill.
Donnie Jackson, Dakota Dillon, Mark Cooper, Brian Langdon, Welby Knowles 3.
I do need marshals out here. Where are you at?
John Barbic,
I got Ben. I got Andy. That is it. I need Joshua, Jason, Quentin. Come on, guys. Where are my marshals at? Please. I need Jason out here. I need Quentin out here. Straightaway is closed. There we go. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, you're good. These things are like tree trunks, Andy. It is a good start out front here for Mark. Got Welby 2 and the TQ holder of Donnie Jackson in the 3. Oh, Welby around the outside making the move. Nice pass out of Welby. Welby and Donnie down the straightaway. These two very experienced drivers. They know what to do and how to do it. Got Brian Langdon in the 3, Mark in the 4, Dakota 5, and John in the 6. And I believe this is like year 8 for Welby on that body. He's keeping it going. Over the triple. I believe that's a B5 body. I don't know, Welby, he's jumped around to several different brands. It's down the straightaway, 1 and 2, the green and orange out front. Black and yellow in the 2. It is Brian Langdon 3. Over the triple and that black and orange. Again, green, orange, and white, your race leader. Give him some room. Black and yellow in the 2. Black and orange in the 3. Woo! That got close. It's coming up onto the halfway point. Still lots of racing left to go. Welby opening up a gap out front. Over the triple, green, orange, and white, your race leader. Brian Langdon in the 2. That white nose, orange in the middle. It's the black and yellow of Donnie Jackson. Rounding out the top 3 with Dakota 4, Mark 5, John in the 6. Oh, Welby going down. That could cost the TQ run. Just barely. He's on a 24.506 with a minute 30 to go. 5:05 is the goal. One minute left to go, drivers. If you see that green and orange, oh, and he jumped right into him. So that will most likely be the nail in the coffin. Welby still looking at second overall with this run with Brian Langdon rounding out the top 3. 25 seconds to go. Five seconds. Welby out for his final. Donnie? No, sir. Donnie, you are done. John, Brian, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It is Brian Langdon taking third. Donnie 2 with Welby taking second overall with that run. 24.509. So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall for the final qualifier for 21.5. Got Ben, Bob, Pat, and Matthew. Thank you, Andy. All right, track is open.
Bob
Got
Torvand.
Bob and
Matthew
Matthew
Cooper.
checked in. Thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. Is Pat going to make it? Where is Pat? Not going to make it. All right.
Ben Cropper.
Well, then let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaways closed. Got Ben on the 1, Bob 2, and Matthew will take the 3. Again, that is Ben 1, Bob 2, Matthew 3. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. It's that all green of Ben. Gonna lead him around. Matthew up into the 2 with Bob into 3. It's a rough start here for Bob. There it is. So we are a minute 30 into this one. It is still Ben out front, that all green. Followed by Bob into the 2. Matthew having a couple rough laps there. Down in the midfield. So we are just about to the halfway. Race 7 coming up next, and I will need some volunteers for that one. Please. Gonna need some volunteer marshals. It's Ben across the line. It's on a 23.502 out of Ben. That's good enough for 3rd overall. He's got to keep it clean. All green, your race leader. Give him some room. Or not. Ben still in the A main. I am taking the top 6 into the A. It's coming up onto the final minute. All green down the straightaway. Your race leader. "45 seconds to go." Again, I will need volunteer marshals, please. Five seconds left. That will be it. Once you cross the line, you are done. Bob and Ben, you're done. One more through the double single. That is everybody. And again, I will need some volunteer marshals, please. I will need volunteer marshals. Thank you, Donnie. What a guy. Thank you, Gary.
Jared Stokes. Pacheco.
And if I can get one more marshal out here, please. Can I get one more marshal?
Cole Luton.
Hey, Matt.
Chad.
Hey, Matt. If I can get one more marshal. I will need one more marshal. What?
Dustin Evans.
Just to help out the little man.
Jonathan Galero.
Yeah. Thank you, Hayden. Perfect.
Colin Clark.
All right. Hey, I love you too, buddy. All right. We will go. Luke
Skyla Bergeron.
is live in less than 5. No. All right. All right, everybody getting their first laps in. It is so far Dustin leading the way. Skylar 2, Colin 3. Ooh, watch the triple. Colin taking a hard hit. So that'll put Stokes into the top 3. Watch the triple. Whoa. First minute in, Dustin Evans takes over the top spot, over the triple and across the line. A 10-8 that time by. Skylar in the 2 spot, 11-2. With Chad in the top 3, 11-4 out of Chad. Stokes in the 5. Stokes in the 4, Colin 5. Cole Luton in the 6. With Colin 7 and Pacheco rounding out the field. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Dustin coming over the triple now. He's got that blue, purple, orange nose down the straightaway. Skylar in the 2 with Chad 3, or make that Colin into the 3. Chad 4, Stokes rounding out the top 5. So we are halfway through. Cole Luton sitting in the 6th spot with Jonathan 7, Ryan in the 8. It's a big crash out of Dustin off the triple. Didn't have too much of a gap between him and Skylar. Less than a second. So we've got 1:45 to go. Skylar is now into the top spot through the infield and over the triple. Dustin down the straightaway. It's 27.507, the pace out front. Dustin over the triple, 27.510. With Colin rounding out the top 3, 26.501 as Colin turns his best lap, 11-1. Chad 4, Stokes 5, Luton in the 6, Jonathan 7, Ryan 8, less than a minute. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds. Skylar is on a new TQ run here, 27.506. As time expires, everybody keep it going. Luton, you are done. Cole, you are done. There is Pacheco, and the rest should be done when they cross the line. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Colin taking 3rd, Dustin 2, and your TQ, Skylar Bergeron, 27.506. We got race 8 coming up next. I believe this is 13.5 four-wheel drive. Got Mel, Quentin, Jason, Joshua, Jeremy, and Kevin.
Jason Sauls.
Thank you, Ben.
Joshua Sauls. Kevin Eric. Jeremy Jordan. Mel Marks.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Quentin did go home. So, yeah, you and me both. Straightaway's closed. We got Mel on the 1, Jason 2, Joshua 3, Jeremy 4, and Kevin on the 5. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is. I got it. Yeah. Joshua and Kevin going back and forth for the race lead. Got Mel in the 3, Jeremy 4, Jason in the 5. So we've got 4 minutes left to go. Ooh. Ooh. Kevin really going for it. He wants that lead. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. All white in the 3. Oh, that was a dog bone flying out of that car. That is toast. Oh, that sucks. So yeah. God damn. Well, it didn't break. That's nice. Just fell out of there. It's coming up on to the halfway point. It is that all blue of Kevin. It's Joshua in the 2 spot. Jeremy 3. Mel rounding out the field as we are halfway through. We are 2 minutes left to go. All blue down the straightaway. Your leader is on a pretty good run here. 26-5-10. Jeremy in the 2 spot. The So we are down to our final minute. Oh, big mistake out of Kevin. Oh, the battery came out of Joshua's car. I'd be careful with that thing. Just let her eat. 45 seconds to go.
Kevin, that's not the line, bud.
30 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds. Oh, there it goes.
We're just gonna let this one sit out.
Good call.
We're not gonna run that anymore. Does he not have a strap?
No, he had it double-sided in there.
Okay, I'll give it to him.
Carol, it's still sitting in there. Watch it, Ryan. All right. It is everybody done. Mel taking third, Jeremy 2, and Kevin goes 6th overall with a 25.502. It's on to race number 9. Yeah. See, final qualifier for 13.5 four-wheel on the track.
Tristan Humphrey.
I shouldn't have any issue on getting marshals out here. I believe I had plenty of you.
Pedro Molina.
Oh, I could tell you've never done this before, Ryan. I could tell you've never done that before. 'Cause nobody blows inside that jump.
Sean King. Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
Yeah.
Matt McGee. Chad
All right,
Bartlett.
I got everybody checked in. Thinking of my marshals. We are gonna shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. So we got Pedro taking the 1, Matt 2, King in the 3, Chad in the 4, David 5, Tristan 6, and Alex in the 7. All right, we've got our drivers. Thank you, marshals. We are live in less than 5. Oh, Matt gets a lucky roll off the triple. Chad not so lucky. I got it. Pedro getting a good, clean start down the straightaway. That all purple. Followed by Matt in the 2. King 3. Miller 4. Chad 5. And Alex 6 with Tristan rounding out the field. Pedro moving up into the 13.5 class, and he's looking right at home. Matt in the 2. Starting to knock that rust off that car. Oh, just as I say something. I'm sorry, Matt. It's King in the 2 now. Miller 3, Alex 4. Matt hanging on to a top 5. So the leader coming down the straightaway. King in the 2 with Miller right on his heels. These three had a great battle in 17.5 two-wheel a couple races ago. They're going to do it again in four-wheel. But this time, Pedro is the one leading the way. All purple, white wheels down the straightaway. Oh, Alex into the back of Miller. Gets a lucky roll. That's going to open it up here for King. Now he could just set his sights on the race lead. Got to see that black and white. Give him some room. Over the triple now. All purple is your race leader. Down the straightaway. With 2 minutes left to go. Now King all over the back of Pedro. Here comes Alex. Down the straightaway, your top 3. Don't count Miller out of this one just yet. They had all green car running in the 4. As Pedro rolls it over, King to the race lead. Top 3 down that straightaway into the double. Coming up on you next, Matt. Watch that outside. It's clear. A little bobble there out of King. Puts Pedro back out front. Alex waiting for his opportunity over the triple. Got less than a minute now. 45 seconds. Top 3 over the triple. Oh, Pedro coming up short. King back into the race lead. Alex goes down. Pedro down. Miller up into the 2 spot. So King getting his redemption from that 17.5 two-wheel race. 25 seconds to go. Still that all green in the 2 spot. Alex in the 3, Pedro 4, Matt 5, Chad 6. Or make that Chad 5, Tristan 6. Matt falling all the way to the back. Oh, Pedro down again. That is time. Sean taking the win. Not quite the TQ, but David Miller too. And everybody else done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. So it is still Alex, your TQ holder. Sean King to the 2, and David Miller rounding out the top 3 overall. So we've got short course on the track. Got John, the Hillbilly, Ben, and the Roadrunner. Should have no issues on getting marshals out here for this one.
Scott Deluge. Hillbilly.
To need one more marshal out here. There we go. All right. Thank you, Jason. All right, get your lap in, and we're shutting them down. Woo!
John Barbic. Ben Cropper.
Yeah. Yep. All right, straightaway is closed. Driver straightaway is closed. It is John on the 1, Hillbilly on the 2, Ben 3, and the Roadrunner 4. Again, that is John, Hillbilly, Ben, and the Roadrunner. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Go.
All right, Scott Deluge out front, looking to up his TQ. Crossing the line now, and that Roadrunner. Second place, John Barvick. In the mix, down the straightaway, yellow and pink. Hot on his tail is Ben Cropper in the green. They're both coming over the triple. Ben doesn't quite make it. Hillbilly now jumping up into the 3. So it's a race for second place, but 3 trucks coming over the triple. Any one of these guys could have it. Down the straightaway, that's the race to watch. It's Barvick, Hillbilly, and Cropper coming over the triple. Cropper sending it, and he lands it. Hillbilly makes his way up to second. Cropper was going for the pass, not quite making it. Meanwhile, our leader is lapping the field on the same pace as his TQ, 24.502 currently. The Roadrunner running down that straightaway. White truck with the Roadrunner on the side. That is Scott Deluge. Hillbilly in the 2, crossing the line now. Multicolored purple, green, yellow, orange down the straightaway. That is our number 2 driver. Ben Cropper in the 3, all green. Into the midsection. John Barvick not that far back behind in the 4. Halfway through this race, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Scott Deluge pretty much right on his TQ pace. Only about 6/10 behind. Cropper goes for the pass. Ben Cropper now to the 2, solid green coming over the triple. He triples it. He lets our leader by. It's still a race for second place. Still plenty of time. Cropper's got it. Hillbilly wants it, and Barvik is in the mix too. Hillbilly goes down. Barvik goes for the pass. Doesn't quite make it stick. The battle for third position is coming over the triple now. Hillbilly goes down. Barvik goes by. Takes it over. John Barvik into the 3. Yellow and pink. Making that short course look good. Coming over the triple. Hillbilly goes down again. That's going to let Barvik get a little bit more of a gap between him. Meanwhile, first place is long gone. 24.504. About 2 seconds off the TQ pace. Just under a minute to go, drivers. And third place, second place, Ben Cropper's all on his own too. He's about to lap traffic as well. Cropper with a solid second place. Coming over the triple now. He triples it again. Closest race is between John Barvik and Hillbilly. A straightaway is the distance of gap between them. Time is winding down, though. Drivers, you have 20 seconds. Barvik holding down the 3. Hillbilly looking for it. 10 seconds, drivers. This might be the last lap for everyone. Barvik just needs to keep it on its wheels. Hillbilly's trying hard. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. John, you're done. Ben, you're done. Scott, you're done. And Hillbilly, that's a race. Taking third place, John Barvik, 20.504. Second place, Ben Cropper, 21.505. And taking the win, Scott Deluge, 24.506. All right. Race number 11. You guys are up. We need the marshals from that last race to come and do their marshal duty. 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 1. You guys are up. On the stand, we have Justin Salerno, Jeremy Hilsendegger, Chuck Erickson, Jared Deluge, and Jonathan Galero. Tracks closed, tracks closed.
Jared Deluge.
I'll give you guys a couple laps. Do not hit the track blower. Do not hit the track blower. Thank you, Tristan. All right, track is open. Caution as the marshals enter. Caution as the marshals enter the track. We still need a few more marshals.
Hilsendiger. Jonathan
Marshals.
Galero. Chuck Erickson.
I need one by the Pizza Feast sign. Looks like Scott's out there. All right, we got Hillbilly out on the Pizza Feast sign. Looks like John. We could use one more marshal. We need a volunteer. We didn't have enough racers in the last one, so one volunteer marshal. Pretty please, one volunteer marshal. Right by the straightaway pipe. Volunteer marshal. Anybody? Marshal. Yeah, where is Salerno? Is Justin Salerno going to race this one? Oh, he's not. Okay, so Salerno's out. We're down to 4 trucks. I still need one more marshal. On the straightaway, that one's not too hard a spot to do. One more marshal. You want to run it? Okay. We're going to run it with 4 marshals, so do not crash over there because we're short-handed. All right, let's line it up. Straightaway close. Let's line it up. On the pole, we have Jeremy. On the 2, Chuck. On the 3, Jared. On the 4, Jonathan. Oh, we got Owen. All right, we got quick young legs. That's what we need right there. Thank you, Owen. You're going to win your next race. That's right. Okay, we got marshals. We got drivers. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Jeremy leading them around that silver truck. And Jared going for the pass right away, but he gets on the rail. So that's going to put Chuck Erickson into the 2. Jonathan Galero in the 3. And Jared has his work cut out for him. And he's doing good work. He already made a pass. Jared up to the 3 now. Jared on the hunt. Jeremy looking to check out, but we got some fast drivers in this one, so that's going to be kind of hard to do. Chuck Erickson, a very seasoned veteran. Oh, Jeremy gets it wrong. He's going to let that gap get smaller. 1, 2, 3. Starting to bunch up. Jonathan's still in this one. It's a good truck race. 1, 2, 3 over the triple. It's Jeremy, Chuck, Jared, and Jonathan. Down the straightaway is the race to watch in the midsection. Erickson waiting for the opportunity. Jared sending it over the triple. Erickson now within striking distance. Hot on Jeremy's tail. Oh, Chuck gets that wrong. He's going to lose one position. Jared now working it. Jared in the 2 position now, all the way from the back. Jared closing that gap down the straightaway. Jeremy in the silver truck. Jared in the green and white. That's actually Scott's truck. Looks like Scott's got that truck set up pretty well. Jared's driving it well. Nice jump out of Jared. Jeremy holding a nice line. Jared just waiting for the opportunity to strike. Almost. Chuck still in the mix, and Jonathan in the mix too. Oh, Jared looking to go on the outside. Oh, inside. Oh, bad luck there. Erickson now. After all that commotion, Chuck to the lead, orange and black. It's anyone's race. We still got a whole 2 minutes. Any one of these drivers could win this. Oh, Jeremy rolls it. He's got some work to do now. The race to watch is coming across the line. That's Chuck Erickson. And Jared makes the move. Yes, he does. Makes a muscle move there. So Jared now, 1:30 remaining, drivers. Let's see. Jared is on a 26.510, which is TQ pace right now. But not by much. Jeremy's TQ time is 25.501. Jared is on a 26.509. He's got about a 3 or 4 second buffer. Still got a whole minute to go in this one. Jared needs to keep it on its wheels if he wants to maintain that TQ pace. Jeremy now also ahead of TQ pace by 1 second. 25.5 flat. I'm sorry, no, the Chuck is on TQ pace. Chuck Erickson on a 26 now. 26.511 for Chuck Erickson. Top 2 ahead of TQ pace. Erickson looking for a good spot on the line. Currently Jeremy now is in the 3rd spot in the A main. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Oh, Jared. Lucky roll for Jared. He's going to have to keep it going. He's got a pretty good buff for 26.508. Chuck Erickson, 26.511. He is on the bubble for 26 laps. Less than 10 drivers. It's going to be close for Chuck. He's going to have a good line. That is time. Keep going, Chuck. Jeremy, you're done. Chuck barely made it by the skin on his teeth. All right, that's a race. Good race, guys. Taking third place, Jeremy Hilsendager, 24.501. Second place, Chuck Erickson, 26.512. And setting the new pace, Jared Deluge, 26.508. Good run. All right. Up next, we have Stadium Truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 2. That's going to be race number 12. Race number 12. On the stand, we have Gary Weaver, Quentin Alberton, Pacheco, David Stevenson, and Colton Wood. Track is closed. Track
David
is closed.
Stevenson.
Do not hit the track blower. We need marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. And maybe, yeah, and some volunteers. We do need marshals. I don't see any marshals. We need marshals. All right. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. All right. We have 0 marshals. Where are you guys? Marshals, please. We need marshals from that last race or some volunteers. And I also need drivers. I only see 2 drivers. I've got David, and I also, let's see here, Pacheco, Quentin. I guess Gary's not running this one. So Quentin and Pacheco, you guys are up. I see Pacheco. Let's see, is Quentin Alberton going to run this? Quentin? No? Alright, so it looks like we're down to 3 trucks. Gary's out, and Quentin Alberton, if you're going to run, if you're here, this is your race.
Pacheco.
Alright. So it looks like we're down to 3 trucks. Let's go ahead and let's see. I need 1 more marshal by me. 1 more marshal at the timing stand. 1 more marshal. The lineup's going to be Pacheco on the 1, David on the 2, and Colton on the 3. Looks like Jared's going to take care of the straightaway and that corner. We only got 3 trucks in this one, so Pacheco, you're on the 1. Pacheco is 1. No? All right. Okay, we got marshals. All right, Pacheco. Yeah, I thought you wanted the 1. You are on the 1. Stevenson on the 2. Colton on the 3. Here we go. All right, you guys good with that? Okay. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Pacheco in that purple truck leading him around, followed by David Stevenson. Whoa, he gets that one wrong. Lands on his wheels, though. And 2 and 3 kind of go down. Pacheco, that's going to let Pacheco run away. The time to beat is 26.508. That's going to be a tough one. Set by Jared. But you can still get into the A main. Unless we combine this, we'll have to see how many trucks are left. Our leader over the triple, Pacheco, purple truck. Getting on the straightaway now. David Stevenson right behind him, though. Silver, purple, and orange. Pacheco whips it. I don't know if he meant to do that or not. David Stevenson looking for the line on the inside, and he takes it. Stevenson out front now. That was a swish pass. Good pass. Stevenson Out front, Pacheco chasing him down now. All right. David Stevenson on a 25.506, a pretty good pace to put him in the A main. Our leader down the straightaway, silver, purple, and orange. Second place, about 2 corners back. That's Pacheco in the all purple. And third place, Colton Wood coming over the triple now. Need some help? You need some help? All right, thank you. Still plenty of time in this one. David Stevenson looking to set a good pace. 25.504 currently. Pacheco, 25.512. Our leader down the straightaway, David Stevenson, silver, purple, and orange. Second place down the straightaway, all purple. That's Pacheco. And third place, right behind him, Colton Wood in the silver truck. Everybody clears that triple. Just over halfway through this race with 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. David Stevenson improving his time, 25.503 now. If he can shave off 3 seconds, he's got a 26 lap run. .502 pace. He is shaving time off. Stevenson looking for a good spot in the A main there. Pacheco on a 24.5 flat. He just needs 0.5, half a second to get on that 25 lap pace. And Colton Wood down the straightaway, third place. Thank you, Colton. Letting our leader by. Stevenson crossing the line with a 5:02.9. Time starting to wind down. We are down to 1 minute remaining, drivers. Still on a 5:02 for David Stevenson. Pacheco, second place crossing the line. Stevenson looking to lap second place. .502. He's holding steady with a 5:02 pace, our leader. Thank you, Pacheco. David is going for a good time here. Time is winding down, drivers. You have 20 seconds. Down to an 01, less than 10, drivers. This might be the last lap for everyone. Keep going, Colton. Keep going, Colton. David, you're done. Pacheco, you're done. One more to finish. Colton made the line, and that's a wrap. Race. All right, taking third place, Colton Wood, 21.513. Second place, Pacheco, 24.508. And taking the win, David Stevenson, 25.501. Good run, guys. Race number 13. You guys are up. That's going to be the first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. On the stand, we've got Bob Torvand, Tristan Humphrey, Fat Pat, Brian Langdon, Racer Russ, and Hayden Odo. And we need marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Track is closed until the blowing is done. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, signing off. And Jared Deluge back to the timing stand. Good luck, drivers.
Brian Langdon. Bob Torvand. Racer Russ.
Alrighty then, I do need a volunteer marshal. If I can get at least one volunteer, be
Hey,
greatly
Donato.
appreciated. So we are gonna shut them down. No more laps, please. Thank you, King. Lineup is Bob on the 1, Brian 2, Russ 3, and Hayden on the 4. What happened? Broke. Are we waiting? Are we going? What's happening? Uno minute. All right. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Ooh, watch the triple. Clear. It is Brian Langdon going to lead him around over the triple. Racer Russ in the 2. With Hayden 3, Bob in the 4. We've got the final round of qualifying coming up next. There will be a change to the order for the main events. I am going to combine a couple classes. So just so you know. So we've got Langdon over the triple out front. Had a 12-3 last time by. The Racer Russ in the 2. Hayden 3, Bob in the 4. Minute 30 down. Your leader over the triple. Black, orange, and white on a 25.508. Currently sitting 4th overall with this run. Racer Russ in the 2 spot. He's coming over the triple. With Hayden 3, Bob in the 4. Coming up on to 2 minutes to go. So we got a barn burner coming up next. Final heat of the 17.5 four-wheel drives. And the final heat of qualifying. Thank the Lord. Barn burner. Dang. So we got 1:30 to go. I wouldn't break that car, Hayden. Brian across the line on a 25.509. He's starting to creep into the Basher territory. It's over the triple, your leader. Whoa. Oh. Got Russ in the 2 spot, 23.505. And Hayden rounding up the top 3. Hayden down the straightaway now, 21.503. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish. Easy, Andy, easy. 30 seconds to go. That is time. Brian, you are done. And the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got the final qualifier coming up next. Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Bash a doodle do. Jarrett Scarberry. Gary Weaver. Shane Baker. Kendra Knowles. Glenn Burchide.
Oh my goodness, where are my marshals at? I got Brian and I got Bob. I need Hayden out here. And what was the other one? Oh yeah. I need Hayden and Racer Russ out there and probably a volunteer. If I can get one volunteer, Marshall, please. As Kendra takes the 1, Shane 2, Gary 3, the Basher 4, Jarrett 5, and Glenn will take the 6. Thank you, Matt. I do appreciate you. And thanks to all of my volunteers, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Kendra, the TQ holder, gets to start out front. Shane in the 2. Gary got close to passing Kendra in that first heat. So we have got just about halfway through. Kendra across the line, looking to take a new TQ into the main event. 27.507. Weaver in the 2, Basher 3, Glenn 4, Jarrett 5, and Shane rounding out the field. It's coming up onto the final minute. Down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles, 26.5 flat. Yeah. Basher in the 2 with Gary 3 down the straightaway. And it's Glenn in the 4. Oh, Basher rolls it over. Gary to the 2. It's Kendra full lap up on the field now. With 30 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Kendra out for one more. And it's going to be close here for Glenn. I don't know. Oh, Glenn, you are done. Kendra, Gary, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Basher taking third. Gary 2, and Kendra, your TQ in four-wheel drive. Day 26,501. All right, give me a quick minute to get the mains sorted out. It will be open two-wheel drive up first. Open two-wheel drive is going to be up first. Yes. All of them are still in. Yeah. Huh? No. Y'all need to settle down. Like right now, I need to get the track blown off, and I need marshals out of 13 or 17.5 four-wheel drive. It is open two-wheel drive up first. Again, open two-wheel drive up first. Right now, you guys need to be on the stand right now.
Chad. Jared Stokes. Cole Luton. Pacheco. Chad. Colin Clark. Pacheco. Jonathan Galero. Jared Stokes. Chad. Cole Luton. Dustin Evans. Skyla Bergeron. Colin Clark. Pacheco. Jared Stokes. Chad. Dustin Evans. Skyla Bergeron. Cole Luton. Colin Clark. Pacheco. Chad. Dustin Evans.
Yeah.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, the
Jared
mains
Stokes.
should be printing
Jonathan
back there.
Galero. Colin Clark.
So I got everybody checked
Cole
in.
Luton.
Thinking of my marshals.
Pacheco.
Lineup is Skyler on the 1, Dustin 2, Colin 3, Chad 4, Stokes 5, Cole, Jonathan, and Ryan. We are live in less than 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Got 17.5 Buggy C main coming up next. So it's a nice clean start for this group. It's what you'd expect, really. It is Skyler down that straightaway. Dustin in the 2 with Colin 3. So the leaders down that straightaway. The heck? Oh. As Dustin takes over the lead. Ooh, Dustin get a little squirrely there. So it's Colin sitting 3rd. Chad 4. Stokes in the 5 with Cole 6. Ryan 7. Jonathan in the 8. So everybody pretty well spread out in this one. Except for that battle for the lead. That is the closest. This is turning into a snooze fest. About halfway through. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Still Colin in that 3 spot. Chad 4, Stokes 5. Those 3 separated by about 4 seconds or so. mistake out of Skylar's going to open it up here for Dustin over the triple. 1:30 to go. One minute left. Thirty seconds left. Chad, you are done. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. We got Colin taking third, Skylar 2, and Dustin takes the win. We'll need those drivers back out to Marshall for race number 2, 17.5 C Main. Should have Mel, Cup of Noodle, Ben, Andy, Jeremy, Tristan, Shane, and Jason.
Jason Sauls. Tristan Humphrey. Ben Cropper. Jeremy Jordan. Cup of Noodles.
All right, I got
Andy Wood.
everybody
Shane
checked in. Aw, you're so cute. All right, let's go ahead
Mel
and
March.
shut them down, drivers. We got Mel on the 1, Cup of Noodle on the 2, Ben 3, Andy 4, Jeremy 5, Tristan 6, Shane and Jason gonna round out the field. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So Mel gets a good start out front. Eli challenging him in the 2 spot. With Ben 3. Oh, Eli's got a nice pass. Taking over the top spot. But Eli hesitated for some reason. Lets Mel back through. He's going to pay the price for it. Ben in the 2. There's Andy now into the top 3. And look at the start out of Shane into the 4 spot. That all white down the straightaway, followed by the blue and white. of Ben Cropper over the triple. Andy in the 3 spot. Watch the triple. Watch triple. So we are just about 2 minutes in with 3 left to go. Mel goes wide. Oh, Ben getting tangled up. That's going to put Andy out front down the straightaway. Multiple cars down off the triple. We are halfway through, drivers. It is that all blue out front with Tristan in the 2, Cup of Noodle 3, Ben 4, Mel 5. A lot of position changes going on in this one. It's the battle for the lead going to be coming down the straightaway. It's Tristan and Andy. Eli not far behind. Oh, ouch. Watch the triple. Watch triple. And it's still watch the triple. As Tristan leads them down the straightaway. Andy 2, Cup of Noodle 3, Mel 4, and Jeremy rounding out the top 5. The minute 30 left to go. 17-5 B main coming up next. Ooh, Eli challenging here for the 2 spot on Andy. Coming up onto the final minute. All blue and the black and yellow over the triple. Jeez. $40 to go. Eli still all over the back of Andy. Oh, Eli tried to go for it. Look at the marshalling out of Cole. Oh, no. Andy goes down. 15 seconds to go. Tristan out for his final lap. Andy goes down in the middle. Eli to the 2. Eli hangs on to the 2. That is time expired. Tristan, you are done. There is Ben. And the rest of them making their way through. Good race out of Eli. Andy taking 3rd, Cup of Noodle 2, and Tristan taking the win from the 7 spot on the grid. 23-503 out of Tristan. So we've got 17-5 B main coming up next. Got David, Tanner, Glenn, Dakota, Colton, Joshua, Andrew, and Matt.
Joshua Sauls, Glenn Burscheid,
All right, go ahead and
David
get them checked
Stevenson.
in. Get your
Matt
lap
Lee.
in, and we're shutting
Andrew
them down.
Colton Wood, Dakota Dillon, Tanner Dillon,
Straightaway is closed. Drivers, no more laps, please. It is David on the 1, Tanner 2, Glenn 3, Dakota 4, Colton 5, Joshua 6, Andrew 7, and Matt McGee back to the 8. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. A lot of quick drivers in this B main. It's popping off the triple. David going to lead him around. Tanner in the 2, Glenn 3. Good start out of Joshua. Your leader across the line. Tanner in the 2. Glenn 3. That's a good battle coming over that first double. Oh, look out. Watch the start-finish line. Watch start-finish. Multiple pileups here. Car down right in front of you, Andy. Another one down in the midfield. It is still David holding on to the top spot. Silver, purple, and orange over the triple. Andrew up into the 2. Matt 3, Tanner 4, Colton in the 5, Joshua 6, Glenn 7, and Dakota all the way to the 8. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. David down the straightaway. Andrew down the straightaway in the 2 spot. So David's got a good sized lead out front. Matt rounding out the top 3. Colton 4, Joshua 5, Glenn 6, Tanner to the 7 with Dakota rounding out the field. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. So we've got 1:45. As far as I know, there's not a whole lot of battles going on out there. Joshua, Glenn, and Dakota, 3-car battle. Going to be coming over the triple with Andrew right in the middle of it. So you got about a minute left to go. Oh, watch the triple. It's got 17.5 A main coming up next. 40 seconds to go. Got a big group of cars over that triple. $20 seconds left. It is David, Andrew, Matt, Colton, Tanner, top 5. Is Andrew going to make the line for one more? So is Colton. But that is it. Matt and Tanner, you two are done. Couple more over the triple. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Wow. Got Colton taking third. Andrew 2 and David taking the win. Day 24-503. Thank you, Tristan. We'll need drivers out here to marshal.
Sean King,
Should have no
David
shortage
Miller,
of those.
Alex Stroudhopoulos, Scott Deluge, Kendra Knowles, Owen Jordan, Chad Bartlett, Pedro Molina.
All right, I got all of my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. So we got Owen on the 1, the Roadrunner 2, Kendra 3, Chad 4, Pedro 5, Miller 6, Sean 7, and Alex getting that final spot. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Amen, and it's a big pile up over the triple. And Owen going to continue that race lead. Kendra 2. Roadrunner into 3 with Miller 4, Alex 5, Chad 6, King 7, and Pedro all the way to the back. We are first minute down, and Owen, he's running away from them. Hot pink yellow wheels over the triple. Kendra 2, Roadrunner 3, David and Alex. Oh, Kendra tips it over. It's the Roadrunner into the 2, Miller 3. Owen broke. Owen, no. Broke in the rear. That thing's done. Lost the screw or the nut or something. So it is now the battle for the lead down straightaway. It's the Roadrunner, Miller, Alex, as they all get tangled up. Alex takes the top spot. Kendra not far behind. with King rounding out the top 5. Pedro 6, Chad in the 7. It is Alex from the 8th spot on the grid taking over the lead. Down the straightaway. Miller down the straightaway in the 2. Kendra 3. King in the 4. Roadrunner eating his lunch out there. He's got to put his head back in the game. They're still halfway. As Chad goes down. So race leader coming across the line. Green, silver down the straightaway. It's Miller in the 2. Green and orange over the triple. And Kendra Knowles rounding out the top 3. The blue, pink, and white. Oh, watch the triple. Minute 30 to go. Still, Alex has got a pretty comfortable lead coming over the triple. Miller over the triple. Orange and green. Down the straightaway now with Kendra down the straightaway in the 3 spot. King 4. The Roadrunner 5. Pedro 6. Chad 7. Less than 1. Oh my goodness. $40 to go. So everybody pretty well spread out. Closest battle is between the Roadrunner and Pedro over the triple. That's for the top 5. Whoa. $10 left. Oh, King has got a chance for the top 3 down the straightaway. Over the triple the final time. Kendra's got it. Alex, you are done. Pedro, one more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Was Kendra taking 3rd. David 2, and Alex from the 8th spot takes the win. 26,509. So we've got 21.5 B main on the track. Should have Bob, Mark, John, Matthew, and Pat. I believe Pat left.
Matthew Cooper. Mark Cooper. John Barbic.
All right. I do need one
Bob
more
Bob.
marshal out there. So we are gonna shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. So we got Bob on the 1, Mark 2, John 3, and Matthew on the 4. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Car down in the midfield. Oh, it's a big pileup. Matthew had the lead briefly. He's going the wrong way. It's going to resume the order. Everybody back where they started. As Bob leads him around. Mark tried the triple. It's Bob across the line. Yellow nose, black back down the straightaway. Got Mark in the 2, John 3, Matthew in the 4. Only 1 minute down. Oh! There's Bob across the line. Mark wasn't far behind him. Oh, and then team takeout. Bob going to hang on to the lead with Mark right on his heels. Over that first double. Mark's got the move, but Bob's got him back. Coming across the line, 1 and 2. Down the straightaway. It's John 3, Matthew in the 4. Oh, Mark, nice move. Oh, but they both go down. Where's John? He's going to close up, but not tight enough. It's down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Bob zigzagging down the straightaway. Mark goes down. John to the 2 spot now. We are just about 2 minutes left to go. Bob coming across the line. John in the 2. Mark right there in the 3. Minute 35 to go. Oh, beat it. Bob coming through. Oh, little bobble out of John, but Mark going to pay the price. Coming up onto the final minute. One to go. Bob through the double single, nice and clean. John's got to pick up some speed here if he wants to catch Bob. They're running pretty much identical lap times. 30 seconds to go. 21-5, A main up next. Fifteen seconds to go. Bob might make one more lap. It's going to be close. I don't think he's doing it now. Over the triple final time. Bob crashes at the line. John goes across the line. John did take it. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. John did take the win right there at the end. Bob 2 and Mark rounding out the top 3. So I will need Owen out there to marshal. And I will need Owen out there to marshal. Matthew, you take that spot over there? Thanks, buddy. And again, I will need Owen out there to marshal.
Dakota Dillon, Donnie Jackson, Ben Cropper,
Owen,
Ryan
where are you
Runge.
going, buddy?
Welby Knowles 3.
I need a marshal out here. And I need Owen. Owen Jordan out to the track. Again, Owen, need you out to the track, buddy. The lineup is Donnie on the 1, Welby 2, Brian 3, Dakota 4, Ben in the 5. I need one more marshal. Easiest corner on the track. One more marshal. Thank you, Jonathan. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It's a nice clean start here. Donnie and Welby hitting that triple first lap through. Donnie going down, Welby into the race lead. Got Brian Langdon right there in the 3 spot as Welby goes down. So they're going to resume where they were. They both hit the triple nice and clean that time. Later. So we are 1 minute in, 3 to go. Or 4 to go, excuse me. Donnie trying to open up a lead here. Black and yellow. Going for double single now. Welby hitting a triple. Going to tighten it up again. As they both line up the triple. Nice and clean. 21.5 is definitely capable of hitting that jump. It's not as big as a lot of people think. Oh, Welby, how he looked at the inside. Donnie left the gap. But Welby doing the right thing, lets him back through, and they resume the battle. He got 2 minutes in now, 3 to go. It's Dakota all over the back of Brian for that 3 spot. That's another good battle to watch. Over the double single. Oh, Welby hitting the triple. It's all fair game. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Welby now takes over the point. We had just passed the halfway point, so still plenty of racing to go. Oh, Donnie a little short off that triple. As Dakota still working on Brian. Almost had the inside there. Oh, Dakota goes down. He's got to keep a level head. He's got to stay in it. He's got the speed. Welby, little breathing room now. Trying to hit the triple. Comes up short. The body comes off. Kendra gets it on nice and quick. But Donnie did take over the lead. Still lots of time out there. Coming up onto the final minute. Black and yellow is your race leader. Welby's got to pull out the stops down the straightaway. Unhook the trailer. And he hits the triple nice and clean. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Welby. Oh. He was on a steamer of a lap there, too. That would have been probably the quickest lap of the race. 30 seconds to go. Donnie's going to run out the clock here. He's starting to put it in victory formation. Ten seconds to go. Donnie will go out for one more. Welby will as well. Maybe. Oh, Donnie. Come on, Welby, get there. Did he? Oh, Welby missed it by 1/10 of a second. Brian, you're done. And we got one more out there. One more. Ooh. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Brian taking third. Welby 2. And Donnie Jackson taking the win. A 24.509. It's race number 6. 4-wheel drive, B main. Got Jeremy, Matt, Tristan, Joshua, Mel, and Jason.
Tristan Humphrey, Jason Sauls, Joshua Sauls,
And thank you to all my marshals for getting out there nice and quickly. And thank you to Kendra. Watch the triple. Watch triple.
Jeremy Jordan.
All right. Track is open.
Mel Marks. Matt McGee.
All right. And straight away is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Jeremy on the 1. Matt on the 2, Tristan 3, Joshua 4, Mel 5, and Jason will take the back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Everyone nice and clean over the triple. You love to see it. I know Ben was shaking his head in approval. Jeremy going to lead him around. Barn burner of Matt McGee in the 2 spot. Joshua 3, Mel 4, and Tristan 5. Hey, Scott. Hey, what races stadium truck? Was that 9? All right. Oh, Matt all over the back of Jeremy now down the straightaway. Contact is made. He's going to wait it out. That's how it's done right there. They got Joshua to deal with now. That all silver red wing over the triple. Sits in the 3 spot. With Mel in the 4. Tristan 5. Jason 6. Oh, Matt goes down. It's going to put Joshua out front. Jeremy 2, Matt 3, Mel not far behind in the 4. So we are just about halfway through. Set all silver, your race leader. Jeremy in the 2. Matt 3, Mel 4. It's halfway. Oh, Jeremy down. Matt into the 2 spot now. We got 1:45 to go. So there is your leader across the line. Matt in the 2, trying to track him down the straightaway. Jeremy 3. The leader's coming up onto the train of cars. All silver red wing out front. He's got to avoid carnage. As Matt takes over the lead. Yellow, purple out front. So they're going to resume the way the battle started. Jeremy still in the 3. Tristan 4 now. Mel 5. Oh, I get 2 presents? All right. Uh, 30 seconds left to go. Joshua pulling away now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeremy up into the 2. Matt having a rough couple laps there. 5 seconds to go. Oof. Matt with a hard hit off the triple. But he's going to cross the line. Jeremy, 1 more to go over the triple. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. So we got Matt taking 3rd, Jeremy 2, and Joshua taking the win. It's race number 8 on the track. If I could have Kendra Knowles to the call box, please. We got Alex, King, David, Pedro, Chad, and Kevin. So should be good on marshals. We'll need those drivers back out here. Later, Dillons.
Sean King, Pedro Molina, Kevin Eric, Alex Stroudhopolas, David Miller, Chad Bartlett.
All right. 13.5 four-wheel drive A-Main on the track. Looks like we got all our drivers checked in. Let's see. We got marshals. All right. Let's go ahead and line it up. Straightaway close, straightaway close, straightaway close. Our top qualifier tonight is Alex Strophanopoulos on the 1. On the 2, Sean King. 3, David Miller. 4, Pedro Molina. 5, Chad Bartlett. 6, Kevin Edrich. I need one more marshal by the Pizza Feast sign. One more marshal by the Pizza Feast sign. Thank you, Tristan. Yeah, that'll be great. All right, looks like we've got enough marshals. We've got a grid. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Alex gonna lead them around. That yellow, silver, black down the straightaway. Right behind him is Sean King. Silver and black Losi. Associated versus Losi. Right behind him is going to be Pedro. Pedro Molina, solid purple. Another Associated. Oh, look at that. Chad Bartlett making the move on Pedro. Bartlett up to the 3. Pedro falls back to the 4. Our leader making use of that pole position. He's got about a corner lead over Sean King. Chad Bartlett looking good, but Pedro not letting him get away. Oh, Pedro makes kind of a rough pass there. Our second place, Sean King rolls it. Oh, Pedro rolls it. Sean King gets it back. Chad Bartlett back up to the 3, top 3. Looks like David Miller in the mix now. Solid Green is in 4. Pedro falls to the 5. And Kevin in the 6. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Bartlett goes down. He's going to lose quite a few positions. So second place, Sean King crossing the line. Third place, Pedro, all purple. And David Miller in the 4 now. Kevin Eckridge now in the mix, all blue. Pedro goes down. He's going to lose a couple positions. Kevin now moving up. Meanwhile, Alex, our leader, is starting to come up on the tail end of this. About to make lap traffic here. And there's his first victim. Alex already starting to lap traffic. We still have more than two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. Sean King in the 2. David Miller on the hunt in the 3. Solid Green. And Pedro back to the 4 after a rough couple jumps there. Kevin in the mix too on the 5. And Chad Bartlett in the 6. Pedro rolls it once again. That's going to let Kevin by. Bartlett now. Let's see. As they cross the line. Pedro still holding down the 5 position. So Alex making his way through traffic. Our leader down the straightaway. Yellow and silver. Yellow and silver over the triple. That is our leader. Pedro. There is a battle. Alex is in between it. So let's see how this pans out. That is your leader. Thank you. Finally. All right. All right, Alex gets through traffic. Sean King still holding down the 2. He's coming onto the straightaway. All right. David Miller in the 3. Solid Green coming over the triple now. That is position 3. Pedro moves up to the 4. After a couple rollovers, he's making his way back up. Definitely got the speed. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Our leader rolls it, but he's got a huge lead. 27.504 was the pace. Time is winding down, drivers. 30 seconds. About time for 2 more laps. It's Alex, Sean, David, top 3, followed by Pedro, Kevin, and Chad. 20 seconds. Time winding down. 10 seconds. This is going to be it. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Sean, you are done. Pedro, David, Chad, one more to finish. And Kevin. That's a race. All right, lots of position changes in that one. But to ending up with 3rd place, Pedro Molina, 26.503. 2nd place, Sean King, 26.501. And taking the win, Alex Dropanopoulos with a 27.505. Good race, guys. All right. Race 9 is up on the stand. We need race 8 guys to be marshals. 13.5 stadium truck.
Pacheco.
A main. We combined the 2, so we've got 8 in this one. Everybody made the show. On the stand we have Jared Deluge, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendager, David Stevenson, Justin Salerno, Pacheco, Jonathan Galero, and Colton Wood. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The track is closed. Wait. Okay, track is open. Track is open. Caution
Colton
as
Wood.
the marshals enter the track. We need,
David
let me see
Stevenson.
here. One marshal
Chuck Erickson.
over by me at the corner here. One marshal. Any volunteers? Or from the last race, we need one more marshal by the timing stand. One more marshal over here by the triple. I know this is a tough spot to marshal, but we definitely can't race this one without a marshal in this corner. A marshal in the corner. Yes! Jonathan Galero to this. Yes, thank you. Thank you. All right, so. Oh, wait. Jonathan, aren't you. You're not? Okay. So Jonathan was supposed to race, but he's going to marshal this one. Okay, Justin Salerno is not here, is he? Okay, so Justin's out. Okay, the lineup is going to be our top qualifier. Jared Deluge on the 1, Chuck on the 2, Jeremy 3, David 4, Pacheco 5, and Colton on the 6. All right, stadium truck on the grid. We got marshals in place, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Jared gonna lead him around. Oh, we got a pile up right before the triple. Not the best place to be crashing. Another pile up. Easy, guys, easy. Work together here. Jared is already coming up on lap traffic. The idea is to do a train on that first lap. Oh, Jared. Our leader gets smacked around, but he's already way ahead. Looks like Colton Wood in the 2. Down the straightaway, silver. Currently second position. Pacheco, purple. Oh, Colton goes down. He's going to lose 3 positions. Pacheco now to the 2, purple truck. Chuck Erickson hot on his tail in the 3. Chuck waiting for his opportunity. And we've got David Stevenson. The battle for second place is down the straightaway. There are 3 trucks in that battle. Pacheco is holding it down. Purple truck. Chuck Erickson wants it. David Stevenson is just going to wait and see what happens. Chuck being very patient. Chuck definitely got the faster truck. Almost on the inside there. He takes it. That was legit. That was a good pass. Stevenson was in it. Oh. So Erickson out of that mess into the 2 position. Chuck, red and white in the 2. Looks like David Stevenson in the 3. Let's see here. And Jeremy out of nowhere comes up into the 4 now. Oh, Jeremy rolls it. He is definitely got the turbo on though. So Jared has checked out. Our leader crossing the line. Running someone else's truck. Scott's truck. And he is winning with it. Halfway through this race, 2 minutes and about 20 seconds remaining. Jared, our leader. Chuck Erickson holding the 2 in the midsection. Orange and white coming over the triple. David Stevenson, here he comes. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Stevenson looking to challenge Chuck Erickson. Jeremy in the mix too. All silver truck in the 4. So Chuck Erickson, that's the race to watch. Coming in the middle. David Stevenson looking to challenge over the triple. That's 2 and 3. Jeremy not far behind, but he rolls it. Erickson holding a tight line. Stevenson just waiting for an opportunity. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. So it's Jared, Chuck, David, followed by Jeremy, Pacheco, Colton. Closest race is down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson taking those turns as, Stevenson goes on the outside and makes it stick. David Stevenson now into the 2 down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson looking to challenge now. Chuck right on his tail down the straightaway. That is a good race. Oh, Chuck's going to wait for that one. That was kind of a tough pass. That's how it's done. Let's see if anybody's lost some positions. They did, but they pile up, so they get it back. So David and Chuck. Chuck makes the move. In the midsection, here we go. 30 seconds to go. Chuck rolls it. David now back in the on the straightaway. David Stevenson. Chuck looking for it. 20 seconds. Oh, David goes wide. Chuck's going to take that. Jared is gone. 10 seconds. See who's going to make that line. Oh, Chuck goes down. Here comes Stevenson. Oh, Stevenson goes down. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Pacheco, you are done. Everyone else, keep going. Colton, you're done. Jared, you're done. And everyone else is done. That was a great race. All right. Taking... Oh, wait. Right at the end, I didn't see that. Looks like Jeremy snuck in. Jeremy Hilsendager takes third right at the end. 24.511. Second place, Chuck Erickson. 24.511.5. And taking the win, Jared Deluge. 26.509. All right. That was a fun one to call. Up next, we have race number 10. Stadium truck. It looks like stadium truck. Or, I'm sorry, short course. Not stadium truck, short course.
Ben Cropper.
13.5, short course, aiming.
John Barbic.
On the stand, we have Scott Deluge, Ben Cropper, John Barbic, and Hillbilly. Track is closed for maintenance. Hold on. Don't triple it. Do not triple. Scott. All right. Track is open. Thank you, Jonathan. Now, we need marshals. Marshals from that last race. There should be enough.
Scott Deluge.
Do not pack up and go home yet. Please do your marshal duty. I need a marshal at the Pizza Feast sign. I need a marshal over here by the timing stand. And I need one more marshal by the plexiglass. So I need 3 marshals. Marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see, is Hillbilly gonna make this one? Yeah. There's supposed to be 4 trucks here. What? Yeah. Hillbilly, are you out there? Is Hillbilly running? Last chance. Hillbilly, your race is up. I think Hillbilly went home. Okay, so it's going to be left to 3 cars. All right, our TQ tonight is Scott Deluge on the pole, Ben Cropper on the 2, and John Barvick on the 3. Looks like we have enough marshals. We got drivers in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. The Road Runner leading the way over the triple. Ben Cropper with the teeth in second. And we have John Barvick, yellow and pink down the straightaway. Scott Deluge taking advantage of that pole position. Already got a straightaway lead. Ben Cropper coming over the triple. Second place, all solid green. And John Barvick crossing the line. Yellow and pink. 1, 2, and 3. Everybody kind of spreading out already. Still 4 whole minutes remaining in this race. Uh-oh, Ben goes down. Here comes John Barvick. John Barvick now only a corner back from Ben. Meanwhile, the Roadrunner is looking to lap traffic already. Roadrunner coming over the triple air. Deluge out front. It's Deluge Senior, that is. Ben Cropper down the straightaway in the 2. And John Barvick down the straightaway. Everybody kind of spread out. The closest race is between 2 and 3. Ben Cropper is in the 2. John Barvick about a straightaway and a corner behind. Still plenty of time in this one. Scott Deluge on a 25.508 pace. He is ahead of his TQ time. If he wants that 25 lap run though, he's got about a 4-second buffer. We are halfway through this race. 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Deluge looking for a 25 lap run. Currently on a 5:09 pace. Barvick rolls it. That's going to allow Ben Cropper to lap him. Everybody kind of set in their positions. Scott, Ben, and John. 1, 2, and 3. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Just a reminder, this Saturday, we're having a potluck at the track. And so what better thing to do and have good food and race cars. I wouldn't miss it. I'm going to be here Saturday. If you bring a dish, you get a free race. If you don't want to bring a dish, that's fine too. You can still eat, but you do have to pay for your race. So, yep, Saturday potluck. Hope to see you here. All right, back to the race. Scott Deluge, 25.512. Scott has about a 1 second buffer now. Scott's going to have to turn on that turbo if he wants to keep that 25 lap run. 1 minute remaining. Ben Cropper in the 2, 22.503, and John Barvick on a 25.05. Scott now on a 24.5 flat, 0.7. 7/10 of a second is what he needs to shave off. Scott Deluge, 0.8 of a second is what he needs to shave off in the next 30 seconds, drivers. .501, 20 seconds. Time is winding down. 10 seconds. It's got to be a perfect lap. Oh no! Scott, you're done. Scott is done. John, you're done. One more to finish. One more to finish. And Ben, you're done. That's a race. All right, third place, John Barvick with a 25.06. Second place, Ben Cropper with a 22.511. And Scott with a 24.5 flat and 3/10 of a second. I think that was just like a little turn in, like 1 inch closer to the pipe. You would have made that. All right, good race, guys. All right. Up next, we have race 11. Let's see, what is that? It's going to be 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy, B main. On the stand, we've got Jarrett Scarberry, Hayden Odo, Bob Torvin, Shane Baker, and Fat Pat. Track is closed until maintenance is done. We'll need marshals from that last race and some volunteers. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, signing off. Jared Deluge, back to the timing stand. Good luck, guys.
Hayden Otto.
All right, now we'll need some volunteer help.
Bob Torvond.
Oh.
Jarrett Scarberry.
Whoop. Bam. Yeah. All right, I will need some
Shane
volunteer
Baker.
marshal help. I need some help. Please. I've only got 4 drivers in this one. Shouldn't be too hard. So I will need at least 1 volunteer marshal. Once again. Thanks, Jonathan, once again. Get this guy a sponsorship, dude. I swear. Straightaway is closed. We got Jarrett on the 1, Hayden 2, Bob 3, Shane on the 4. Again, it is Jarrett 1, Hayden 2, Bob 3, Shane in the 4. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's a nice clean start here for Jarrett. Got Bob all the way to the 2. Hayden 3 with Shane 4. Oh. So we are first minute down. It is that all yellow at Jarrett down the straightaway. Bob in the 2, Hayden 3, Shane right there in the 4. Oh. Ouch. They are duking it out down the straightaway. Shane and Hayden over the triple. Shane hits it nice. Hayden comes up short. So we are just about halfway through. We have got 2 minutes left to go. Final race of the night coming up next. Never thought this time would come. Just as I predicted, 11:45 and we are done. Man, I've been calling races for way too long. Coming up onto the final minute. By Sean. Minute 20 to go. Less than one. So everybody well spread out in this one. Oh my gosh. "45 seconds. "10 seconds. Shane gonna go out for one more. So is Jarrett, but Hayden, you are done. Oh, jeez. Shane. There is Shane across the line. Watch start finish. That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Final race of the night. 17.5 four-wheel A main. It should be a good one. Jeez. Thank you, Jonathan. All right.
Bash a doodle do. Brian Lambert.
Everybody
Carrie
checked
Weaver.
in.
Kendra Knowles.
Looks like Russ
Glenn Berscheid.
not making it through the program tonight. We'll need Hayden out to Marshall. Let's go ahead and shut it down. It is Kendra Knowles on the 1, Gary 2, Basher 3, Glenn 4, Brian on the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, good save out of Kendra. It's all single file so far. Kendra leading him around. Gary 2. It's the Basher in the 3. And Glenn right there in the 4. Brian having an early mistake. Oh, Gary all over the back wing of Kendra down the straightaway. Kendra, very difficult driver to get around. She makes that track wide. Oh, there's another little opportunity. Kendra still hangs on to it. The Basher right there in the 3 spot. So over the triple, top 3 coming up behind you, Brian. Oh, Gary trying to send it through the inside. Hangs on to the 2 spot. It's Kendra across the line, 11-8. Gary 11-4 in the 2 spot. Basher in the 3 with Glenn 4. Brian 5. It's another good lap out of Gary, closing the gap even more. Just got to stay patient. They go pretty similar lap times that time by, so we are halfway through. Kendra 11-6, Gary 11-5. Kendra coming across the line. Pretty similar that time by, but Gary going to close in through the chicane, down in the middle. Oh, Gary had the inside there. He's got to settle it back down. He was on a good pace. A minute 45 to go. Coming up onto the final minute. Gary trying to close in once again. 11-6 out of Kendra. 11-5 from Gary. 11-8 from the Basher. Oh! Less than 1 minute to go. The Basher not far behind Gary now. Has Gary down? The Basher into the 2 spot. With Kendra. All she's got to do is keep it on all 4s. 30 seconds to go. Down the straightaway for Kendra. Basher now down the straightaway with Gary. 5 seconds to go. Basher goes out for one more. Gary. Keep it going. Brian, you are done. There is Glenn. Kendra taking the win. Scott in the 2 with Gary rounding out the podium. Well, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out on this Wednesday. And just remember, this Saturday we are doing a potluck. So if you bring a dish, you get a free race entry. And track change January 7th or 8th. There is a new track coming in. It is not the Rumble track. It's going to be in between, because this track is starting to fade away. But as you guys are getting packed up and ready to get out of here,